Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon, and welcome. My name is Wizations, and you are about to be watching me. Hello there. Today we're going to be continuing with our Pyanodons Natural Evolution Enemies run-through, and I can already see that Nick and Pure are ready to go. So, the aim today is to try... Sorry, I've got something in my eye. Is to try and get rid, shall we say, of some of these flue tanks that we have, because we have a lot of them, to use the space to automate the green science, and use that green science to then go and wipe out some biter bases, which should be good fun. So, with that said, I'm going to hop into the Factorio voice channel. Hello there, good morning. How are you both?
Good morning.
Well, afternoon, as Vina has just pointed out. Well, except for Nick, actually. Hello there, Vino Camp. The server is up, by the way, I should have said. So we might as well just hop onto it. Because, why not? Early morning for you. Oh, Vino, you're... Huh. Well, early morning for you. So you must be America. Or somewhere like that. Canada, maybe. I can't remember. I'm sure you've told me before. I just can't remember. Because my memory is terrible. Really is. Montreal, Quebec, Canada. Right. Okay, so my second correction to Canada was kind of roughly right. Although Canada is pretty big. Right, let's get this game on. So. No touchy the goo. Let's get this going. Let's get this going. What were we up to? This is ground sample. Ah, that was it, yes. I remember. This was burning through at a very nice rate. And then we needed soil to come through as well. That was it. The question was I able to steal soil from somewhere, or did I just need... I think I just was going to put another soil extractor down, wasn't I? Was I? Maybe I wasn't. I feel like I was, but I don't remember. I should probably claim a task as well. Although maybe not.
Oh, good news. The tasks are multiplying.
Say again, you're very quiet there.
Oh, how's this?
It's a bit better.
Ah, yes, the tasks are multiplying.
Oh, good. Maybe we should finish the tasks we have before then trying to find new ones. So then we actually get somewhere with the tasks. Because while new tasks are important, although I suppose if they end up removing some of the old ones because they make the old ones irrelevant, then it makes sense.
Yes, the new ones for this week are pretty much just clarifications of the old ones.
Okay. So it's not really new in that sense then. It's updates. We'll go with. I have a caged Vrock. Why do I have a caged Vrock?
Or personal pet.
Ah, that's right. I shall keep it with me, and I shall call it Squishy.
Squishy. Well, that's
Right.
a fitting name.
Because they definitely look small, squishy, and cuddly.
Probably. I
Oh,
can't
that's what I was
remember how
doing.
they actually look like.
Big, insect-like, and not cuddly in the slightest.
Ah, okay.
Pet rocks are cute. I mean, I can't really confirm nor deny that one, I suppose. No, everything's off by 1. No, but I do need a bit of water. These flue gases are going to take quite a while to empty, aren't they? Oh, it's 200 every second. Oh, it's 100 every second. But we do have several... We probably have a decent amount. We have 3 million storage tank quantity of flue gas. Potential quantity of flue gas. We're down to about 90,000. No, 91, 92,000 on average, I guess, between them. Well. Right, I just need to put this soil extractor somewhere. Somewhere it will fit. Also, hello there, Nico. How are you today? Oh no, I needed to get water through, didn't I? That was why I was holding off putting that down. I can get water through from down there.
Dumb question. Which version are we running again?
18.28. Why?
My Factorio is not letting me join.
Ooh. Are you actually seeing the server?
Yeah. 3 times in a row I got the message that they were mismatched something. Need to restart.
Has it asked you to synchronize the mods?
Yeah, I've done it once, and then after that I had to restart twice.
Sometimes you have to synchronize the mods, and then you have to synchronize the settings.
Oh,
because
yeah.
it doesn't do it properly the first
Yeah,
time.
that's true.
Yeah, okay, that's why.
I've had to do that before. I had forgotten about it though. Cannot deny. No idea. You woke up 2 hours sooner than you should. You're perfectly awake for some reason, still running self-diagnostics. Make sure you've got some fuel in there to make sure the engine keeps running then, whilst you perform self-diagnostics.
Oh, here we go.
There we go.
Yay, it worked.
Be it coffee, tea, food, hot chocolate, something to make sure the functions keep functioning. Hello. I almost didn't see you there for a second.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of blend in.
Disappeared.
I'm sneaky.
I think we might need faster inserters than than this. Or maybe just more.
Should probably not be standing in the way.
Eh, you weren't in the way, to be fair.
Oh, I mean, good.
Hmm. Well, we have ground sample being made. Biological samples. Ah, okay. Releasias. They're automated now, aren't they? To a degree,
They should be.
I believe, because we did that a couple of streams ago, or possibly the last stream.
Yeah, they're sort of automated.
Okay. That's fine. As long as it's kind of automated, that's all that matters. Bone meal.
Ah, now I remember what I was doing last stream.
Ah, okay. Good, because I don't.
I was filling in tree farms with trees.
Ah, yes. That's joyful, joyful task.
Yes.
Once again, thank you.
No worries, no worries.
Ah, dear.
It kind of fits today. Got an appointment in an hour or so.
Fair enough. Nick, what are you up to, by the way? Just so I know, just so I don't tread on your toes of what you're doing.
I'm going to see if I can get Nylon up and running
Okay.
at some point.
In which case, I'm going to ask: have you set up bone meal processing? Just so that I know whether it's done or not, so I don't do it again.
No, we're
Right.
gonna need to increase the critter production just so that we can get. We need lard and we need bone meal for science stuff.
Yes, it was the bone meal I was after. I was going to belt some bone meal down to the green science. Ooh. That actually has a seaweed shortage. But why? Was seaweed not automated into this? No, I don't think it was it? There we go.
Well, if you need seaweed, there is like 28k just sitting around over there.
There's plenty of seaweed everywhere. It's just automating its path in at the moment that I'm trying to do. Aha! Less. Aha. No. Aha. Oh. It looks like it is being passed in. Wait a second.
I think I had seaweed on me.
No, as in... Because it looks like it's coming down from the foggy area as well. And it looks like I may have set that up last time. And then I've just set up an extra bit of seaweed feeding in, which is not what I want, because it's already coming in. No, that's fine. Right. Now it's moss. And it's just that moss is slow.
Actually, bone meal is automated.
Yeah, I was just looking at this, but I was looking at the pre-process to make sure that the pre-processing was automated, so that it didn't just suddenly stop. As in, like, the supply of cages and whatnot. So it looks like there is an automated machine, but it's missing titanium plate. So it looks like it might need a titanium line up here.
It's probably gonna be better, because what I'll...
I also did just have some titanium on me, but I imagine you probably don't want to be running up and down with titanium.
No, I'm thinking it's almost gonna be better if we just move all of the critter production down to there-ish.
Rather than keeping it up in this corner.
Yeah, like, this isn't gonna be enough to do what we need to do.
True. Oh, let's have a quick peek at the pollution. Okay, the pollution is still contained. And as soon as you said that, your internet cut. Oh no! That was unfortunate timing, Nico. That is no Vrock food. Not Vrock food. Orc food. Moving this is going to be interesting. To say the least. Well, might as well just do it. Actually, what is this stuff? We're going to need to take the fiberboard down by the looks of things. We're joined, but you hardly ever use Pi. Not sure of the process. Need to play a bit more with this one. Hey, it's no worries if you've not used it much, but you still want to learn it. I mean, I've not used it. We've not really used it much, really. I would need to bring the fibers down as well. Right then. I guess it's probably worth just making a new setup, isn't it? Down there. Just picking all this up, starting from scratch, and building it with a bit more space. I'm gonna have so much junk in my inventory again. I'm gonna try and empty my inventory a little bit. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, excuse me. I actually have 7 orc food on me. Weirdly. Why is there wood on the stone belt? Or rather, why is there stone on the wood belt? I suppose I should say. Let's not have that doing that, because what? That stone identifies as wood.
It's me.
No,
I just assumed since it's a belt going through the stone patch that it would be stone.
no, there was S-Dog's name on it.
Oh. But they're my miners.
Oh yeah, they are. So they are. Yeah, sadly, no belts in this can be assumed to be anything.
Apparently not.
Right. Right, let's cut that there. Let's clean it up. And there I was trying to get rid of stone in my inventory.
Whoops.
Okay, so if we take that like that, we can just take this down and round instead this way. Let's grab some more belt. We have 3k copper left. I feel it
That's
important
not-
to point out. And then after that, it's whatever dribbles through from the rich tailings.
That's not great.
New.
If you don't misremember completely, I set up some ammo 2 dust stream.
Was that using... That was just using non-copper though, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's lead and
Steel
firearm.
or something, yeah. Is it iron?
Lead. No, steel.
Steel.
Yes.
Right.
Steel, lead, and firearms.
Cool.
There
Apparently-
is 700 rounds.
Oh, that's good, because I have apparently got 0 rounds. Excuse me. Right. Should we stop making the... Wow, we have a lot of dart turrets. I'm feeling we should stop making dart turrets. Now that we're starting to get to the ability to make higher tier stuff that is decent. Plus we have quite a lot in there.
Yeah, and I don't think we're realistically going to be expanding too much more until we get,
Better weaponry anyway.
yeah, we're sort of at that point.
Yeah. Hello there, Gareth. How are you doing? Oh no, the chest was limited. It was limited to here. So it was filling up. But it's fine now. Like at the time it made sense. But now that we are starting to get very, very, very close to that magic number, aka better weaponry, which is not a number at all, I know, but you know. It's less important.
That's beside the point.
Indeed. Okay, I'm gonna set the green science up so that we can just hand feed it the stuff for the current time being. But we can also then feed in the stuff later. Bone meal Rholesia and petri dishes can come in on the 2 belts. I'm actually going to grab some and just get it processing a little bit. Because I believe we may have stopped making green science.
I do believe so, yes.
I'm running a batch.
Okay. Huh. Where's the next military benefit? I think we've got the military benefits, haven't we, really? That we can get at the moment.
There is bullet speed.
Apart from bullet speed, sorry. I wonder if it's worth taking those rounds of ammunition and going and poking the biters, so just to see how much better they are. Oh.
If you just want to poke the biters, try up north and see if you can get the zinc.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking possibly going for the copper as well. Hello there, PK. It's going okay, shall we say. We're on the part of starting to automate green science a bit. And we have made green science a little. So we have ground samples and biological samples on the same belt. Now we just need to bring biosamples in and we can make poor alien samples. Oh, there were two different... Oh no, it was laboratory equipment, instruments that we could make two different types, and there was just the engine unit difference between them. I seem to recall. Yeah. How are you though, PK? How are you? You doing well? Oh, I need to stretch and crack. I need to crack my back actually, really badly actually. Oh, 2 seconds. Oh, it didn't really crack there. Not much. Oh, that one's a little better. Thank you. Doing well so far, preparing a geocaching tour for your friends. Ooh, nice. That sounds quite good. Well, we've made 4 poor alien samples. Where is that green science? I can never find it anymore.
It's well hidden.
Where's even the red science gone? Is it just me or is it not? Oh no, there it is. So we need to make some laboratory instruments and then that's ready as well. We are technically making most of this already, we just need to get it over here. Oh, just bear with me 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that. Right. Where were we? Okay, so if we can get Relesia seeds and bone meal in on these 2 belts along with the incubated petri dishes, we should be good. Actually, up there, Nick, there are petri dishes being made, aren't there? Incubated petri dishes, or is that the other place that's got it?
It's up here.
Okay. Because we're going to need to bring those down. So I'm thinking if I run that past the Relesia seeds anyway, it's up here somewhere, isn't it? There it is. If we run these past, we can put them on the same belt and take them down at the same time. Or even bring the Relesia seeds over here, maybe, since they're more out of the way.
The seeds and the bone meal are pretty much together.
Yes, but if we're moving the org stuff down, then they won't be together. It was my thinking there.
Good point.
That is if we are going to move them down.
Yeah, we're going to need to, just to free up that space where they're currently sitting.
In which case, I'll get the Relesia seeds and the blah blah blah.
Is that the technical term?
Yep, technical term, blah blah blah. Relesia seeds and incubated petri dishes. Going down to the science area together. Cool. I'm going to need my belt very shortly, aren't I? Where can I squeeze this through? Going to need belt. That reminds me, how are we doing on power? We are doing fine on power. We're down to our last 1,500 copper.
Ay, ay, ay.
I know. Should we go and have a poke at the north? Quickly.
Well, we do have 10,000 plates in storage.
Alright. Where was the ammunition setup anyway? It's a bit more north than I am, isn't it? Yes, it is. Because I could do with some ammunition anyway. Ah, here it is. Right. I'm tempted to go and have a poke.
I'm ready.
What was the criticality of the zinc ore over the copper, Nick?
Zinc chloride.
As in, like, what's it used for? Like, in the end.
I think the big thing is the filters.
And the filters are for...
Let's see, zinc acetate, which is for the silicon stuff. Molybdenum.
Sorry, what was it for? You kind of...
The molybdenum processing.
Gander. Did you say molybdenum?
Yes.
I don't see zinc included in that.
It's for the filtration media, which needs activated carbon,
Oh.
which needs... Yeah.
So what's the molybdenum for? Because I know I get that we'll need it, but what do we need it for? Before copper. Sulfur?
No.
There's nothing on there that kind of stuck out to me. I mean, there's aramid fibre, but I don't...
That's it.
And what's that for?
The cladded cores, pretty much all the silicon processing, stainless steel.
I guess that's for the copper coating?
Uh,
Rather than the
yeah,
magnetic core.
That's for the fiber optic.
Oh, this is to get to the red circuits, isn't it?
Yep.
Ah, right. I get you. That's what I was trying to figure out, what the end game for it was.
Oh, yeah, the entire to-do list is to get to red circuits.
Right. In which case, I'm going to say we go for the copper first, because we're going to need a lot of stuff just to get to the red circuits anyway, and a lot of that is going to rely on copper, I imagine. Because of buildings, machines, all of that sort of thing.
Less than you think. And actually, if we can get the zinc, we can get the zinc through we can get the zinc through either oil or tar. But then you need tons of the oil or tar to produce soot. And then that's another like 3 or 4 researches worth of.
We don't yet actually have the nitrobenzene, for example, which is chemical stuff. Which is the chemical stuff I seem to recall you saying was just a nightmare.
Yes, but it's a case of getting iron stage 2 before that. Like, that's literally next on the list.
Yeah, but then there's all the setting up. Because there's niobium concentrate, organic solvent, hydrogen chloride, niobium dust, niobium powder, niobium ore. Do we have any niobium ore?
From tar.
Tar. Right, 40% from tar.
That'll just sort of use all the tar.
Do we even have that much tar? Because aren't we using it all on power?
We need to switch off of tar power.
We've got a few things. Let's go and poke the biters in the meantime. Let's go see how effective these weapons are with just a bit of a test poke first. Hello there, Kanuki. Redeemed 3 balls, 15 seconds. I'll catch up. I'll catch up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. How are you, Kanuki? How are you? This morning, afternoon rather. I'm thinking possibly going for this one.
Yep.
Because then hopefully we won't attract that massive base, and we can take it out from the side.
Actually, if you went for that one, it might be better.
That's true, actually, because then there are even smaller bases near it.
Do you have a local radar that you can pop down?
can make one.
I don't, but sounds like Pure can make one. I can also make one. Are you making one, Pure?
Yeah,
You are, right.
really want me to plunk it down.
Do we not already have radar up here? I thought we had radar up here.
It's a little spotty.
I kind of want to see just how... Okay, they're not that effective. Oh. Mistakes were made.
Please die, please die, please die, please die.
I already did. Hello there, church! Why did my alert not go off? That's very odd. Hang on. Hang on a second. Why did the alert not go off? Oh, it showed up. Oh. How very weird. That's the first time it's done that. I guess I'll have a look at it in a little bit. How are you doing? How are you doing? Yes, you. Thank you for the raid. And welcome to all of Church Organist's viewers. We are also playing Pyanodons, with the slight difference that we have just a few biters. And for anyone watching me who doesn't already know Church Organist, go and check him out. He's another one of our Red Circuit streamers. Ooh. That was a wholly ineffective demonstration of the ammunition.
Yep.
Like, that was a bad idea.
That was... Oh.
Is everything just dying up there now?
Slowly.
We might need your help there, Nick. I'm not sure how bad it is up there.
Things are calming down.
Okay. We lost 60 things. Jeez.
Yep.
Cool. But yes, we are playing Pyanodons with natural evolution enemies. We are at the point where we're nearly about to automate green science. We've just got a couple of bits to finish off before we can say that green science is automated, namely most of it. But we are getting there. And our weapons are very ineffective at the moment.
Might as well throw pebbles at them.
Yeah. We are very... We've definitely fallen behind the curve. Quite strongly as well. Just got to do some repairs now. You take belt, I'll take inserters.
Yeah. There we go.
Hey, all fixed. Right, we can't take the copper.
Good as new.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, I don't have any inserters. Oh, the only problem there is we can't actually do that. We'd have to do that. Because of the power. Thing is, if we put the power lines in front, they're more likely to get destroyed.
True. Why aren't you feeding? Ah, you're grabbing artifacts. That's fine.
That's not helpful.
Not at all. Do you need more dark turds?
Nah, I think that'll do. It was just I think it was just because we may have got a little too aggressive without being respectful of their strength. And I will take full responsibility for that one.
Yeah, I gotta go for my appointment, but I will be back in like half an hour.
No
40
worries,
minutes.
no worries. Thank you for joining me on that little jaunt. See you in a bit.
No worries. See you.
Right, I'm coming back to actually work on something scientific. Try and get that green science automated. Even if it's only slow, it'll be better than nothing. So the zinc. We're going to have to do it through the tar, I think. At least for now. Because we did not even manage to scratch one of the bases before just before dying. I think we're going to have to be reliant on the slow providing of rich tailings for copper. Because we have 140 copper ore left in our base. Oh no. That's the point we've reached. These two this one's about to be empty, but this patch left is the only one we have left now. 118 copper ore left in our base. Core blimey. Core blimey. And then we are getting a bit of copper ore from rich tailings. Can we do phyto mining?
It's 1 science up. I already looked.
Oh, is it, as in it's blue science, you mean?
I guess it's blue science. At least for the copper that we would need.
I don't even see phyto mining.
There
there it is.
The plant pods.
Phyto mining stage 1. No, we can get that, apparently.
Check what the plant is, though.
What do you mean what the plant is? Oh, do you mean for copper enriched biomass?
Yeah, it's copper enriched biomass, but that
Rania.
takes, yeah.
Let's see what that is. Yep, Rania is whatever that stuff is. Pi Science Pack. Oh my word, and how do you make Pi Science Pack? Pi Science Pack craft. Oh gosh. From cotton guts is probably the best way. But again, that's something we
Oh, that's even deeper. That's the... We would have to make it with a basic recipe.
Yeah.
Which takes our processors, which
yeah, that's not happening.
Yeah, no bets on whether or not that takes red circuits.
Yeah, that ain't happening. It is out of our reach at the minute. We do have some copper ore dribbling in from... in fact, we can probably work out how much we've got coming in from the rich tailings.
And there are a couple of creative ways that we can get copper.
Yeah.
Out of it's one of the exotic metal processing cycles that'll... It's not going to be a lot, but it's
something.
It'll help pay for the... Yeah, it'll at least help pay for the construction cost.
Okay, we have officially run out of copper in our starting copper patch. We need to bleed every little bit of copper out of this that we can. So let's have a look at what our actual copper production rate is without the miners. Just give that a minute to become a bit of a stable level. Yeah, we do have small copper issues indeed, Kanuki. Seems a bit pointless to make phytomining green science and then lock one of the things you need behind the next science tier. Yeah, that is a bit weird. But yeah, this is our only copper input now. These two machines. Oh, watch that plummet. So, averaging 17 copper per minute. Oh dear. That's going to be bad. Sorry, copper ore per minute. Which I suppose means we're getting slightly more copper plate than that. Maybe? No, we're getting 12 plate per minute. How are we getting less plate than a thing? Because I thought we were breaking it down into the copper stuff. Like into the graded copper. Is that not as effective as I think it is?
It's... I think base copper is like 6 to...
Oh, I remember.
Like 6 to 1, and then it's the other one's like
6 to 4 or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember you saying actually. So it happens quite a few times in Pi, not a singular incident. You need to research copper processing stage 2, then you can greatly improve your copper output. Yes. No, but it's a little better, I suppose. I vote we go for copper processing 2 next, after the iron processing. Just so that we can get more copper out of the little copper we do get. What do you think? Church will back me on that one.
The only issue that we're going to run into is where are we going to be putting it in?
We can put it there, next to the iron.
We're going to have
I
a
guess.
whole bunch of Iron 2 stuff for the advanced casting recipes
To be
and
honest,
such.
for now, we could always just stick it there. We'll only need 1 or 2 machines of any of the entire copper setup at this point. We don't exactly have the throughput. And anything to boost it, I think, would be a good thing. Did I actually bring that second one?
I'm thinking we're not going to need it, but we can go for it.
Well, we're going to need it at some point. And let's be honest. Because we're only getting 17 copper ore per minute, as it stands. Which isn't exactly a lot. We've got a lot of coal dust as well from this process. Which I can't remember what is used for. Coal briquette, I think, was the only useful one out of that lot for the time being. But even then we couldn't... Oh no, activated carbon. And coal briquettes. And all of that sort of stuff. Okay, so there were a couple of options. But anyway, I'm going to need more belt for this. Green science automation. Which is there. Coal dust, you mainly use that for activated carbon and silicon making. Yeah, that makes sense. This whole process has come to a halt. Let's get some of that going. Right. Oh, that was right. I was working on the belt, wasn't I? For Relesia and Petrie. Incubated Petrie. And the Relesia was over here somewhere. There it is. Right, I'm going to bring the Petri across so that I know roughly where I'm aiming to. Interesting. I'm going to swap a couple of these tree farms to making log again. Because we've got 300 trees. Which I mean I know we are gonna need, but might as well make a bit of log. Although it may back up if I do that. Ah, it'll be reet. Oh, it's going around that way. Right then, petri dishes. How do I get you out of here? Oops. Ah. Okay, that may not work then that way. Is there another way of getting the water levels that we might possibly need? Yes, there is actually. And it's actually connected already, so that's fine. Is this side? This side looks like it might be. Yes. No? Maybe. Let's have a peek. Yes, it is connected. Okay, that's good. There we go. Aha, now I've opened that up. I can spaghetti this around. Yep, nice smooth sailing. Smooth, smooth, smooth sailing. under we... What? It's a random underground belt over here. I mean, winner, I guess, but unexpected. Oh, that has also left me with an odd number again of undergrounds. It's the curse of Factorio. More undergrounds, more iron, more everything. Right, that'll do for now. Down we go. And just like that, we have our pair. And then if we take it down here, will we hit any major obstacles? We can just take it around the outside. We'll just take it straight down there, actually. Right. Yes, Vega. It works perfectly with no questions or weird things in the way. Hydrate. The only reason I'm unsure is because I can't remember which side has which direction of the signals. If it's set so that the signal, the chain signal that is linked to the what's it called? Oh, a belt. Linked to the rail signal, and the rail signal is on the output side of the of the track. It should work. Or at least it should work well enough. So basically, with anything like that, you want it so that the input has chain and the output has rail signals. Don't know that. Well, I hope it does. It's just that you don't want to spend resources on failures. Yeah, fair. Then again, unless you spend some, you won't learn if it's a mistake. That's true. That is true. You learn from your mistakes. Well, I don't know if you do, but people learn from their mistakes. Hopefully people do. Well, I suppose actually some people learn, some don't. Ah. I did not foresee this problem. There's a little bit too much stone there for my liking. Playing on a solo world with biters. Yeah. Should be good then. Should be good. How are you doing against the biters? It's going great, to be fair. Good. I would expect nothing less from you, Vega. Started with producing ammo and cleared out pretty much anything around you. Yeah, that's kind of what you want to do. So that's good. Right, this machine. What are the drawbacks of moving it? There aren't really drawbacks of moving it. Let's give ourselves a little bit more room. There we go. Oh, that actually goes off somewhere else. That's fine. Do-do-do. Just need the water. Yeah, easy enough to sort out. That's given us a lot more working room. Or at least a little bit more working room. These tanks are just massively in the way. Although we're down to 80k.
How many filter things do we have running on those?
3, I think. And they're just kind of churning away as we go. Wow, we are up to 9k in one of the boxes, 2 of the boxes, and 3 of the boxes. Of whatever this stuff is, ash. We're going to have a lot of ash. That's for certain. Before you set something up to start spreading pollution. So we managed to actually get some walls up and a few turrets before the waves started coming. That's good. Oh, excuse me. For some reason yawning a surprising amount. And maybe I need some chocolate. So I'm going to have a little bit of chocolate. The worst part though is that everything is a complete mess for you with where everything is stationed and produced, so you have to spaghetti everything across the base. That's not a bad thing. That's just Factorio. Sure, you can be neat, but then where's the spaghetti? I mean, you've seen my bases. My bases are just pure spaghetti. Think of it as spending resource on learning. I mean, that is, to be fair, one way of looking at it. Nothing wrong with spaghetti, exactly. Don't seem to be many streaming today, really? What, streaming Factorio? Or do you just mean in general? Yeah, there aren't too many, I suppose. I mean, there's still quite a few. But not like a huge number. But that's fine. Everyone needs a day off. Okay, now we just need to plug it in, and then that's the Relesia and incubated petri dishes going automatically to green science. Doo-doo. Which means this belt here. And there's the petri dishes. Off they go. Maybe I should actually put a priority splitter for the reds. Actually no, because it could go to either really. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of things just kind of floating through the base. Sorry. Oh well. Not many from your huge follow list. Fair enough. Wait a second. Sparkle and Pop is streaming during the day? Oh wait, hang on. Right, release your seeds. Off you go. Watching Factorio on one monitor and Satisfactory on the other, but listening to Factorio stream. To be fair, that's a bit of an odd combo. I mean, it makes sense because they're kind of similar. But at the same time, it's a bit of an odd combo. Do you know what? I need to play Satisfactory. I do need to play it at some point. And I know Vega has been trying to get me to play it for a while. Playing EVE Online. What? You all are crazy. Listening to Factorio playing EVE Online. No, fair. The problem I would think I would have with playing a game like EVE Online is that it would just become my life. I would just get sucked in and that would be it. Play Fortress Craft Evolved, it's better. Right, that'll make its way down. Then we just need the bone meal. And then we just need the biosamples rather. And actually the biosamples aren't too far from here, are they? No, they're only down there. Are they being belted anywhere already? Or is that something that needs to be done? I think that's something that needs to be done. Biosamples, Nick, are they needed for anything for what you're doing?
Where is the science automation setup?
It's kind of here. With bits being dragged in.
Not really. I'd say just have a chest where we can grab some from for the odd
time we need it. Yeah.
Yeah. Like the only other thing I can think of that's needed is for
making new creatures and
animals. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. No, it's fine. I just wanted to check whether you needed it or not. Ah, yes, of course. Tree farms. It's good played since it first came out. Just find some things weird, like you can construct things through rocks. Huh. Indeed, spaghetti must grow. Spaghetti is growing, Kanuki. I'm out of belt yet again. Oh, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know, our only copper is coming from these two machines. We don't have any mining left. So there's that. Wow. Where even is it? There it is. We make... we may have some problems in the future, Nick. We're making 2.4 plates per minute. Over 10 minutes. Of copper, that is.
Oh, that's not too bad.
We've had worse. Genuinely, we have, because we ran out of power for like an hour or two last week or the week before. It's actually iron I need lots of.
Oh yeah, there was the like hour and a half gap.
Is it an hour and a half?
Yeah.
Oh, that was within the last 10 hours, wasn't it? Because we've got 0 copper plate at 9.4 to 8.4. Oh no, is that... Sorry, no, we've got 0 copper plate for an hour. And then we've also got basically none... That's probably of anything. Yeah, we've got... That's where the power went out.
Yeah.
That dip, just there.
Yeah, there's... You know, check the power. There's like a big hour and a half dip with
Oh,
a
yeah,
little
of
hump
course.
in the middle.
I can just look at the power grid, can't I? I was looking at the production stats. Yeah, it just kind of stops. Like here. That's when we updated to the newer versions of Pi, where you needed tree, what's it called? Tree modules in the tree farms. Yeah, so that's that happened. Ah, Pure is back.
Indeed.
Welcome back.
I am the most confused person ever.
Say again?
I am the most confused person ever.
Okay.
My appointment isn't until tomorrow.
Oh. Well. I guess you weren't expecting that.
No.
But I suppose at least you do know now. At least you didn't miss it.
Yeah. Gotta look at the bright side.
I think it would have been worse had you missed it.
Yes.
Right, we have biosamples going in, but we don't have the test tubey things to make the biosamples going down just yet. So the only thing left to bring into this bit to make the poor alien samples is the bone meal. That's the only thing that needs to be brought down before this bit is automated. At least this bit of the green science is automated. Right, we're making optical sets. I've seen those. Huh. Oh. We can actually use iron sticks to get just rich dust out of sand extractors, which would then allow us to make more copper. But that's some fancy Fiji-Wiji stuff.
It's probably not worth it.
Oh god, no.
Just, yeah.
Not in the least. Not in the slightest is it going to be worth it. Hydrate indeed. Steam removed the Factorio beta version you were using, causing a forced update. What? So, which version was removed? So we should spend the day updating mods, seeing which one is not working, then planting trees. 18.17? Why was 18.17 removed? That's a bit of an odd one to remove. Right. Well, at least that bit is kind of working. It's not fancy by any stretch of the imagination, but, you know, they removed up to 18.20, really? Huh. Well, I suppose if they're batch removing, it's a bit weird that they didn't give anyone any warning. That was it. Laboratory instruments. I believe we're making all of these bits elsewhere, except for the equipment chassis. Which is duralumin and tin plate. The question is, do we bring them across individually? Or are we better off bringing the actual items across? No, let's bring the raw resources across. It's going to be more useful that way. Duralumin means copper. Oh. Well, we are producing a little bit. Very, very little bit. So that one will tell to make equipment chassis. Then we'll just bring everything else over, I believe. Because we're making engines, we're making optical sets, we're making simple circuit boards somewhere. Making rubber and small parts. Yeah. Excuse me. That's going to need a lot of ingredients. Bringing over. But we need to do it. Let's start with the optical sets because I think they're going to be the most awkward. Because they're buried in here somewhere, aren't they? Ah, there they are. They really are buried. I wonder, can I get them out here? Not enough room. Still not enough room. Although, yeah, there's enough room. I realised I could move the pipe instead. There we go. It's a bit more open and free now. Question is, can we get it elsewhere? Oh boy. Which is why you shouldn't use your Steam installation, but rather a standalone installation from Woo. Modded or vanilla, because vanilla's fine most of the time. I mean, I'm on 18.28 as well, Vega. I update every now and then. Oh no. Damn. Wait, did you make a gap between all of these?
Yeah.
Huh. This gap wasn't here before then. How did you move them without just losing all of the flue gas?
I just split the tanks.
Oh, so this gap was here, but it was connected by pipes?
Yeah.
Ah, right, okay. Well, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, can I get it out that way? Instead, then. Maybe. Yes. If I take it this way and down, that might prove better. Might prove tricky to do, but I think we can do it. Ah, we got that. Well, I'm out of belt already. 2 version behind, I know. You doing vanilla? Probably restart soon though, it's getting complicated. No, that's why you've got to persevere. So then you learn what's coming up and then you can plan ahead. Oh, I've gone too far. You just have to work out how you can expand your base. There you go. To kill the biters off and expand your base and then rebuild bits of it as you realise it's not going to work. in the way you thought it would. Or rather, in the way you hoped it would. I mean, to be fair, my bases live on spaghetti. That's their main source of method. Oh, I'm a few pieces of belt short. Right, what else is needed for it whilst I'm up here? Is there anything up here that I can take on my little journey full belt? Are we making any basic circuits up here? Doesn't look like it. Can we automate basic circuits? Like, just not the fancy way of automating them, just basically automate them.
We are relatively close.
When I say the basic one, I mean as in just the wood, copper plate, and copper cable version. Like, I don't mean the good version.
No, those I think are strictly handcraft.
Damn.
But I think we're relatively close to the
Fancy version.
fancy version, and I think that uses a lot less copper.
Okay. Oh yeah, you can't. Damn. Well, that means we can't fully automate the green science until we get that set up. Which makes me want to try and do that one. At some point. It actually looks doable. It looks like it's just a case of setting it up. Although I don't know about graphite. It's just coke. Coke and clay. Yeah, okay, there's not actually that much to it in terms of special resources. Oh, you need niobium for one of the buildings, apparently.
No, that's for the...
That's for the advanced one, isn't it?
Yeah, I want to say that's for the chip shooter. Or it could be the...
No, this doesn't seem to need it. Oh, the chip shooter. No, doesn't need it. You just need printed circuit substrate, small parts, destructive distillation column, iron plate, and inserters. You don't need niobium.
Check with the printed circuit substrate maker.
PCB factory. Yeah, it's just wood, stone, iron, and copper. Even the fluidized thing, it's just stone, iron, and copper. I see no issues. No, none of these need it.
The melamine resin. That's the sticking point.
Is it?
Oh yeah.
No, I mean, which one do we need it in then?
Just making, like, getting the actual raw materials, because you need, if you do the automated circuit production, you need the substrate, which is formica, which is the resin, which is a big mess.
Oh, the formica. Right. So that's pulp mill. Oh, we're already making the fiberboard, so I don't need to look at that. Formaldehyde, urea, and melamine.
Which needs ammonia, which is nitrogen loop, which is...
Yeah.
I'll just leave it at nitrogen loop.
Or urea. How do you get urea?
Like water and manure.
There's a cheap way, and there's a cheap way, there's a copper way, and there's a really annoying way.
Blood. Wastewater. Water animals. Apparently if we do water animals we get wastewater. I guess.
We're gonna need water animals eventually, but
Oh
check...
no, sorry. No, that's not what it's made from. Sorry. That's just the one that makes urea. I was looking at the wrong thing there.
Yeah, but check what's needed for wastewater.
Yeah, no,
There's,
that's what I was reading wrong. Yeah, you need tailings for a lot of these. For some of these
yeah,
recipes.
tailings are free. Like we're burning through tailings literally just to get rid of them
Ah,
and get them into something useful. So they're not terribly difficult to come by. I mean, it's basically water with some processing.
fair enough. Okay, so there's a few things.
Yeah, so actually the problem is the liquid manure needs copper. And
Does it?
yeah, it does. It needs lambs. Check the bacteria side of it.
The bacteria side of it?
Yes. So the best way to do it
Do you mean manure?
Or no, it's not actually the manure, it's the urea needs the manure and the bacteria, and it's the bacteria that needs the rice, which needs the copper.
Oh, as in, so the urea doesn't need the bacteria. Oh no, there's ognobacteria, sorry. Ah. I see.
Yeah, so that's the sort of easy way.
I get it.
The cheap way is doing it through wastewater, but that needs...
Yeah.
I haven't even touched wastewater in my single player just yet because it needs so much space, which we don't really have. The better way, or the sort of expensive, annoying way, is through blood, which is through odds, which is also gives you lard and like leftover chopped up bits, which all become useful, and then you can do bones into bone meal with steam, which sort of ends up working out roughly well-ish, but then you end up running through cages, which is where the bulk of the titanium ends up running off to.
Yeah. Blood.
Wastewater, I think there's like 60 to 70 recipes that make wastewater,
Okay.
and it's all plant. It's either plant stuff or aquatic critters.
Well, in that case, I'm not going to do the circuit. I'll just handcraft the circuit board stuff and pass that in, for the time being. Rather than trying to automate the simple circuit boards, they can be the only part of the green thing that can be handcrafted, unless there's something else like that.
Yeah, there's a couple of things that are as long as you've got most of it done, and you can just throw in a couple of handcrafted items
Yeah,
and let it run for 20 minutes, then it ends up working out pretty well.
yeah. So laboratory instruments. So we've got the optical sets here then. Rubber. Where's the... I feel the rubber is being made around here somewhere. Where? There. In which case, I'm going to be bringing in a belt past here anyway. So I might as well just scoop the rubber off there. So let's go like that, I guess. So what is stopping the rubber from working? Organic solvent. I don't remember needing organic solvent.
That's the upgraded recipe.
Oh, right. Are we going to have organic solvent soon?
We've already got it.
Ah. Right. Well then. Well, I'm out of belt. Still handcrafting circuits. Thing is, handcraft circuits is very costly copper-wise. Just started on the automation chain today with Kakolk. Oh, that's my message. Yes, I saw you'd started with the Kakolk. Was that all up and running by the end? Okay, so we actually have engines and the Duralumin here. Engines and small parts over here, actually. And we need both of those for the instruments. Yeah. And I think I'll take the tin and the Duralumin across at the same one, and the engines and the small parts across at the same one. Sort of. Still need to get the module up. AFKing that right now. Ah, yes. I know what you mean, yeah. Handcraft circuit is like 15 copper each. Complex recipe one should take about half that. Wow. You can actually see how much. That's 15. Oh, that doesn't actually tell us, does it? So that's 10, 15, something. But then we get 5 out of that one, and only 3 out of that one.
So, you wanted Dura and something else on one belt.
Yes, Duralumin
And
on the
Duralumin.
tin on one belt, please. If you would be so kind.
And it needs to end up...
Needs to end up roughly in this area. It's going to be going... Actually, it's going to be going to this machine.
Okay. That should be...
It's just spaghetti.
Yes. Let's see, where do we have tin?
Tin is up at the top.
Oh yeah, that's one disconnected. Should I reactivate it?
We are going to need it. So, I guess, yes. Or, are we able to get a better recipe for tin yet? Or is it still just the hot air? It looks like it's still just the hot air. So yeah, just reconnect it and take it from there.
Oh, the hot air needs to be reworked to be using electric instead of the furnaces.
We can make it electric hot air?
Yeah.
How?
Advanced foundry makes hot bricks.
Oh, okay. I can give you some advanced foundries. I've got 10 of them. I don't know why I have 10 of them, but do you want the 10? Well, do you want some of the foundries?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Uh,
Rather
Sure.
than crafting them from scratch. There you go.
thank
That's
you.
half of them.
Most kind. Most kind.
Thank you.
Now I just need to figure out how to get steam pumped in here, but that should
Yes.
be.
Perfect. Oh, less perfect. Damn it.
Should I use wood to to fuel the furnace? Boiler, I mean.
If there's a wood line nearby, you might as well.
Use this
Biomass. Okay, I can do that. What are
Spaghetti.
these?
Okay, so that's engines and small parts.
No, Nick. They they're going this way. I
Then
guess.
it's just rubber.
Or
Okay.
I could work around it. Never mind.
yeah, because otherwise it's going to be a big mess of undergrounds.
Haha, welcome to the base. That is what the base is. At this point.
That.
Maybe I should have made those go on the other side. Yeah, whatever. Oh. Okay, so I'm just going to take that straight down. And we should be good. Dum-dum.
Or
Actually, I'm going to take that a little bit further down. Just in case we decide to expand this bit. So where do we want to go? Oh, that's a point, actually. Belts. We'd probably want to start making those using the rubber if we can. Because I think that ends up using less copper, doesn't it? Yeah, that makes it use a lot less copper.
And that seems like it's very much important right now.
Oh yeah. How much are we making copper? Let's have a look.
Like 0.
We're making 2 per minute. Sorry, 1.8 on average plates per minute over the last 10 minutes. That's not a lot.
No.
Engines, small parts, laboratory nonsense. Where was the optical set coming in? Oh, that's what I was doing. I wasn't doing... I was meant to be bringing optical sets and rubber over. And I got distracted by the engines and such. Which means that the only thing left would be the equipment chassis, which is the stuff you're bringing down. And then the simple circuit boards. And then that would be enough to get green science actually working. Cool. No, we're not number. You think the niobium was for something else, not circuit one? Right. I'm out of belt.
Let's see, water, I got close by. Nice.
Okay, there we go. That's going to be slowly making. No, that's wrong. Okay, we'll swap that belt around. Okay. Oh no, I needed belts. That's what I came up here for. Only 24. Not bad, actually. Not bad.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well, trying to figure out the way around the spaghetti.
Ah, there's
Takes-
always a way.
Oh yeah, it just takes a little bit of brain power.
Yep.
Which I'm lacking today for some reason.
I believe in you.
I don't. Where is my end goal? I ran past it. Quick.
And that should be the belt cleaned up. There we go. Right, now I just need some actual iron plate. Oh, don't have to go through some iron. Hopefully that'll be all the belt I need. That actually needs to go across. Yeah. Awesome. Right now then, where do these sets need to go? That's the next question. Where's the actual science thing? There it is. How the heck am I going to spaghetti my way up there? I can go through that bit. Get across all of that. We should be good actually. How do we get up there? Can we reverse? Yes, yes we can. Again, it's just where is it? And then it's up, across, and up there, and then we're good, actually. So it's just going to take a lot of belt. So yeah, once this one that I'm stood in front gets bone meal, this bit will be automated. And once this one gets the tin and duralumin, and then this side will be automated except for simple circuits.
Where do you plan to input on the Dura and tin?
Just anywhere you can get it, to be fair. Just anywhere on this one.
Let's.
Oh, is it here? Yeah.
It's almost. Why do I have a around?
Have you got an odd number as well?
Yeah.
I can provide the other half of your odd number if you wish. Because I also have an odd number.
Great. There.
There we go.
Done. And here comes 3 pieces of Dura and some tin. Only one insert? That would be
Yeah,
enough.
it's not going to be a fast process. Actually, let's bring this back here. Do it there. A little bit less belt used. But yeah, this whole thing is not going to be fast because it's going to be completely limited by the circuits.
And it's probably not going to move at all because I don't think we have any Dura incoming because of the lack of copper.
Ah.
Or it's going to be really, really slow.
Belt uses copper as well.
Yep.
Is the problem. For small parts. So that takes a quarter of our minutely quota for each pair of belts.
I'm starting to suspect that Mr. Pyanodon is a bit of a sadist.
To be fair, this isn't Pyanodon's fault. It's our fault for well, it's my fault for picking biters. In truth.
Okay, I can agree with that.
There is indeed another recipe that uses belt. We just haven't set it up yet. But we should do because it is far more efficient. Actually, it's incredibly more efficient.
Yeah, except belt or rubber takes copper too. It's like one copper for 2 rubber at this point with the upgraded recipe.
Hang on, I've messed up. Hang on. So belt takes rubber. Rubber takes carbon black, polybutadiene, and latex.
And the latex takes copper.
Yeah. Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, for the formic acid. So get 100 formic acid for every 2 copper. And latex takes... So it's 2 additional copper. But instead of getting 2, we get 15. I don't know if that actually works out much better. You must set up a big rubber plant somewhere on your map, yes. It probably does work out better, otherwise it wouldn't be in there. At a guess.
Sounds about right.
Oh, they look cool on the belt, actually. They look really cool. I like those.
They are doing a brilliant job with the graphics.
Oh, absolutely. Your Kickalk's plantation is now running at quarter speed, bloomin' heck. Super speedy. Not in the slightest. Yeah, you were saying in your stream that there are so many talented people in the Factorio modding community. I actually saw that part. I did hear that part. I believe. It was kind of... I think it was whilst I was listening. Right. Anyway, I need to get this up to there. How was I going to do that again? Because I did have a plan and I've forgotten it already. Oh no, that's right. I was going to take it backwards along here. Take it along there. Take it across and up. Up there, follow that along. Up there, through that gap. Cross that top bit, and then there. Or I could make it follow the copper and iron and go up that gap. Might be slightly shorter. Either way, I'm going to need a lot of belt for this. Wow, we're consuming 32,000 flue gas per minute.
It's a bit.
That is a little bit. We are still producing 6.7k per minute. But that's fine. Because after all, we are getting rid of it quicker. Although these are not keeping up. These output inserters. So I'm going to speed them up a little. Just to be on the safe side. There's already 13k ash, 13,000 ash in this wooden chest.
Have you guys checked pollution in a while?
No.
We're bleeding through on the
Pogvim side.
east. Yeah,
Oh, that's
okay.
because the wood is full. Wood is completely filled up.
Oh. Well,
We need to find a way of getting rid of wood.
I know one thing to do with wood.
Burn it.
Yeah,
Uh,
pretty much.
actually, turn it into fiber.
The fiber's full. The biomass is full. It's all blooming full.
Turn it into cellulose. That'll actually swap out, or that'll swap over a bunch of production.
Turn it
Everyone's just turn
into
themselves off.
to what?
There we go.
Charging battery.
Charging battery. Uh-oh, too much wood. Hello there, Odiferous. There is indeed too much wood.
Nick, what do you said we should turn it into?
Turn it into cellulose. We're gonna end up needing it anyway for. It ends up. I think it ends up that cellulose is used for a whole bunch of stuff. It's like I didn't really realize that we needed that much.
Going into look mode, no worries. See you in a bit, Church.
High pressure
But
wash.
in the interim, I'm just gonna grab it all off the belt.
Maybe we should actually take it this way.
Wait, have you unlocked warehousing?
Warehousing?
I don't think so.
Otherwise, you could just throw it into a
Oh no, we haven't.
big bloody.
Uh,
No, we haven't.
it's actually not worth the copper that's going to be required for the red science to do it.
800 storage size. Jeez.
Does it take?
Doesn't take copper.
Yeah, but we can just throw down a whole bunch of wooden chests.
That's true. You could turn the wood into wooden chests and just put the wood in the wooden chests.
Talk about woodception.
I know.
I will set up something that will make some cellulose.
Maybe for now, it might be worth. Oh, no, oh right, it's all
For
moving.
now, just box it.
Yeah, I was going to
And
say
then-
just put a chain of boxes that just picks it
Oh,
off,
okay.
like just a storage area. Takes it off and puts it back on, like where you are. Would be good.
Yeah, because here shortly we're gonna need to burn through sodium something or another. Oh, I know what we can do. We can use it. We can turn all the wood into tar.
Oh. Okay, this lack of copper is becoming a problem.
Charge complete.
Charge complete. Hello there, Smiling Dungeon Master. How's it going? It's going well, thank you. How's things with you? We've realised that we really cannot do anything against the biters at this point. We need to get to a stable point, and you'll love this. In the last 10 minutes, if we look at our copper plate production, we have
Wait.
1.6 copper plate per minute on average.
Yeah.
1.8.
Huh.
Yeah, it's not
kind
great.
of bad.
Yeah. That's the point we've reached.
Speaking of copper plates, I'm all out.
There is a box over here with 8.2k left.
Yep.
That is all of our copper plate left, basically. You good? You've just been working on a new starter base recently, trying to plan that to go mega base fairly early on. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah, iron processing stage 2 has really not moved. Like,
It's just waiting on the test tube stage for the science.
oh right. And that is just waiting on belt to be brought to bring it up automatically. Okay. For the sake of getting a better ratio of belts, I'm going to build a belt builder down there that uses rubber. Because even though it does use a bit of copper, it does mean that we get more belt for less copper overall.
There, I made a little bit of wood storage.
Let's see how a little bit is. Okay, it's not too bad.
Are you saying I should make it bigger?
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt.
Okay. It will get it bigger.
Which mod set is this? We're using the Pyanodon suite with natural evolution enemies, which is not the wisest idea, because
Nope.
Pyanodon has even said that it's not intended for biters at all.
It's actually not bad. I think it's just a case of we sort of goofed on the settings for the evolution.
Well, I don't even think so much of that. A big part of the problem we had at the start was also the rampant AI that we had. That just kept on wiping
yeah,
us out. That
was
really
an
set us
issue.
back a lot. Because in the early days we spent so much time just reloading the game. It was a little bit ridiculous. We've heard a lot about Pymods, supposedly very hard to run. Apparently they're well, people seem to consider them the hardest mod suite, in terms of complexity.
I could agree with that, yes.
I mean, I could as well.
I mean, I played mostly Bobs, and that's confusing, but this is on a completely new scale.
I mean, to be honest, I've not played other mod packs really, other than space exploration. although space exploration is being completely overhauled, or has been completely overhauled recently, and is in the process of being improved. So unless stuff has majorly changed in that, that's the only other one I've played. Bob mods with Angel mods, that's the killer. You've played several other large packs. Pi is by far the most convoluted one. Data Bob plus Angel plus Omni. I don't know what Omni was, to be honest. Also, hello there, bunch of rocks. I definitely read that as bunch of frocks at the start. Currently playing Factorio 2 plus space exploration. Nice. Just a reference point, 200 hours in, still no blue science, and another viewer said he launched Pi Rocket on 600 hours mark. Wow. Hello there, William. Welcome. 347. Yes, that's the right version of the game. Omni is the purple ore you have to transmute to other ore types. Right. So it allows you to basically, if you've got a stockpile of one type of ore, you can then convert it to a different type of ore that you don't have as much of. Is that correct? There is only Omni ore. Oh, there is only Omni ore. Oh, so it gets rid of other ores, and then you have just the Omni ore to deal with. I see.
It's a little bit like Angels.
Kind of cool, but makes some things a lot easier. To be fair, if we had Omni ore, we'd be doing a lot better, I feel. Because we wouldn't have a copper shortage.
That would solve all our problems.
Yeah. No searching for some ore types, yeah. And to be honest, bit of a glutton for punishment. I'm on the wrong side of this. Damn. Damn and blast.
Should I disassemble our old belt manufactory?
Yes. Don't deconstruct all of it, actually. Leave the bits that are making engines, that are feeding into engines. So I think actually you might only be able to get rid of the belt maker.
Yeah.
Actually, go ahead and make a batch of engines, like add another 50 to the box, and then just pull everything up. It's going to need to be remade when we get Iron 2 anyway.
Why?
We get the direct part
Oh,
casting.
the molten iron. Well, in that case, excuse me, I'd say leave it there until we're actually ready with the molten iron one. Because we've got all these things we can do, but we just don't have them ready. So there's no point pulling it up until we're ready. Because that's feeding down into the green science. So I'd say just leave it there for now. Get rid of the extra stack in the chest. Keep it as just 100. Maybe even No, I was going to say maybe even get rid of this chest, but no, leave the chest there. Just because we are still going to need the engines.
True.
Well, juggling.
Just to distract you.
Just to distract me so that I forget what I'm doing again. No, it doesn't flipping fit.
Oh,
Ag.
landfill.
Well, I'll think about it whilst I do 30 seconds of 4-ball juggling. 4 balls. Let's do some juggling, shall we? Oh. No, we don't have landfill yet. Not yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Wow, I actually did solid 30 seconds of 4-ball juggling there.
Nice.
Which I don't think I've managed to do so far. Modifferous redeemed attempt 5 balls once. 5 balls, 1 attempt. Ooh. It was a little messy at the top there, but we nearly caught them all. But it was relatively clean compared to normal. But now, how am I going to do this?
I spotted a problem. We're not producing any more aluminum ore.
That's because we have no coal gas.
Did we?
Yep.
We may have disconnected it at some point by accident.
Did we get the upgraded aluminum processing?
Yeah.
Not producing any coal gas because we are backed up on coke and iron oxide. Come. Because it doesn't go anywhere. Oh wait.
It goes here. Oh, we cut the belt. Oh. I think what needs to be done is this one needs to be cut so that the coke gets taken from here before it gets... In fact, no, it should be fine actually.
Things are moving again.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, aluminium is being picked up.
Are we storing the oxide for a rainy day when we get a good recipe?
We need it for something electronic bits.
Then I won't turn it into iron plates.
Yeah, I know we need it for some sort of electronic bits and some other stuff.
Yep.
I suppose I could just move that up.
Well, at least we are making a little bit of coal gasket.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, I did something. I mean,
You've done many things.
and none of them have been good.
You made the trees work.
Did
Ah,
you
yeah.
say that there's a bunch of coke somewhere?
It was not being produced because it had been kind of backed up, blocked off. Oops.
I mean, there's a little bit in that chest. That doesn't lead anywhere.
Okay, so the green science stuff is getting very, very close to actually being at the green science place.
Noise.
Just missing several belts. We'll take it that side, I think. Or rather, we won't. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll take it like that. And then, although actually,
What are
oh,
you
jeez,
doing in my swamp?
Is good smile.
he's good. Blimey, that made me jump. Hello, Deranged. How are you doing? Well, thank you very much for that tier 1 subscription. I think my headphones have just turned themselves off again. Yes, they have.
Charging
Thank you
battery.
very much for that tier 1 subscription. 3-month streak. Blimey. I'm good, thank you. We have very nearly got green science automated. Mostly. There's a couple of bits that are going to have to be hand done, like the biosample container thingies. They're going to need to be hand fed to the mine for the time being. The simple circuit boards are going to have to be hand fed and that sort of thing, but otherwise, there it goes. That is an automated science belt. Oh, hello there, Pacheco. With Iron Stage 2 for an iron ore stack, 500 when you do the full ore, processed iron, iron pulp 1, and other fluid to the iron block, forgot the name. Molten iron to plates. You go from 500 ore to 1,100 plates apparently. So that's pretty darn good.
Do you know
The
by
Muffin Man.
chance how also the improvement for getting copper 2? Like, is it that much of a jump?
Hello there, Valorant. Pyramid Scheme, how are you doing? Simple circuit boards. That's going to take a while to handcraft. Ooh. I'm actually going to head up to the science and see it as it arrives. Oh yeah, so the only things we actually need to hand feed
Charge complete.
is the what's it called for the science? The bone meal and the simple circuit boards to the precursor bits, and that's it. Everything else is automated, if a little slow. Oh no, sorry, and the biosample needs the little test tubey stuff taking to it. What are they called? Biocontainers. Because that isn't automated yet, I think. Hello there, Immortal Sniper. How are you doing? How have you been? Look. 100 laboratory instruments in there already. Did you already have a bunch?
Yeah. I think I just had some from handcrafting them at some point.
Fair.
The other thing was moving the critter production down to...
Yes, to that lower area.
Down south. And
Here it comes. We have automated green science. Ain't that fantastic? Which means that the iron processing stage 2 should finally get moving again. Now do blue. That's a little way off yet. Look at it go. It's actually going. Oh, whilst I'm here actually. Let's go to the slaughterhouse. See if there's any fun for us in there. Bone meal. Was the bone meal needed for anything else before I take it away to the green?
I think it's all just for green.
Awesome. I shall take that away then. For the time being. And then I'll come back and remove it. Organic solvent. Oh yes, I need to bring the organic solvent down to make rubber.
just sort of for sake of sanity for right now. Once we get niobium up and running, we can do niobium underground pipes, which are 32 long.
Oh,
It'll save a lot of sanity.
how far
So
off
I just
niobium are we, though?
processing. We need sulfur processing for the acid to get the concrete to get the thing to make it to make the ore, and then we need to process the ore. But that's not terribly difficult.
Fair enough. We do, however, need to get to a point where we can get more copper. Because we are running out of that stockpile up there.
We need more people with guns, or better guns, or both.
Or both.
We need artillery.
We do need artillery, actually. How far, like, what's stopping us getting artillery at the moment? Military science.
Electric
I-
engines,
Ew.
which
we have
is
military
30
science?
chemical science packs.
Ew. Wait,
Uh,
chemical
also-
science? Chemical
Yes.
science?
Yes.
What the hell? Why is it a green tier then?
So we need
What is this
we need
nonsense?
advanced wall parts, which needs nylon, but let's see, nylon and stainless steel, which relatively easy. Then it's really just the 30 chemical science packs, which I think if we really wanted to, we could sort of sneak in.
Wait, 30 chemical science packs? I see 50.
Yes, and
Why? Oh, why is it behind blue?
so we can actually fudge the chemical science packs
Really?
very carefully. Yes.
Really? Let me have a look at this.
Okay. Using the upgrading method, which is for one chemical science pack. It's insanely expensive, but it can be done.
Oh. You mean doing the 10 automation science packs, 10 logistics science packs, 5 Nexalit plates, 8 brains, 10 small parts, 1,000 crude oil, and 1,000 fetal serum. 100 fetal serum. Is that the one you mean?
Yes.
Don't tell me that's behind blue science as well. No, it
Nope,
isn't.
That's what green.
Oh, gosh.
Because we're gonna need the silver. We're gonna get silver plate anyway. The brains are left over. The crude oils, 5 minutes from not running the power, sort of thing. Small parts are easy. Nexalit's basically free, and we've already got the other stuff.
Ugh. 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 You can use Vectorbrain for that. It's supposed to be expensive, but it's an option to rush some tech you really want. Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Ugh. Ugh.
You sound like you're in a lot of pain.
I think we might. Oh, the thing is, we need 50. We would need 50 chemical science packs if we were going to go that route. Which would be 500 of each of the other ones.
Yep.
Yes, and like check the the red science is going to be relatively easy. The logistics science is just going to be time.
Yeah. Well, eventually, if we can get the green science up and automated fully, it can just tick along until we've got it, I suppose.
Well, the The big issue is going to be the actual artillery shells. Like, we can, once we get the artillery set up, we could just plop down a cluster, throw power line to it, and it'll just sort of delete clusters of bases for us.
Hmm.
And we can preemptively set up stuff with heavier turrets.
We could always make some rocket turrets.
In
Probably
theory,
not,
yes.
actually. Oh, no,
In
no, because they
practice,
take the long-range turret, don't they?
They take rockets, which takes explosives, which takes glycerin, which takes lard, which takes forever to make.
Hmm. I suppose we could... Actually, range 40 on the long-range turrets. How much range do we have at the moment on any of our turrets? So we've got 80... Wow. So it doubles the dart turret range.
But realistically, that's just going to be enough to be able to put them behind.
A wall.
So we'll have the dart turrets, the inserters, the belt, the power lines, the long-range turrets, and then their support structures.
Hmm. Well, I was thinking would we be able to use them for assaulting? Like, use the dart turrets for up and close.
They're too slow.
Right. Oh wow, there's been a few messages. You made sure it was more expensive than the other one. Red, you think is deadlocked anyway, as you saw. There's also rat science. That is also a boost. Good, thanks. AFKing the first kick-out plants. Wasn't that patched out to prevent that? You have to get them somehow. 2-minute crafting at crafting speed of 1. Oh, what Church means is he's made the first couple, and now he's just letting the things auto-generate. Like he's done the codex thing, and then he's now just letting the plantations or whatever it is run, because it is incredibly slow.
Well, speaking of plantation or incredibly slow plants,
Yes. Yeah, the cotton guts are actually blue science before you can do that. So not really doable for us. Like, you can get cotton guts that get us... Ooh, actually, that's not a bad point. We can make... If we make cotton guts, we can get automation science packs from them. And that's probably easy. That's probably cheaper and easier than doing it through the method we've got at the moment.
what do we need for...
Granted,
what do we need to grow them?
we need cellulose, basic substrate, petri dishes, biosample, plasmids, in order to get the red science pack. But to get the cotton guts,
Ew.
moon
Hold on.
drops. Wait, what? Cotton gut. Oh, so we make them using that stuff. Oh, I see why rat. Yeah, because it's mouse. It's DNA. DNA. So I'm wondering if going that route to get the red science and then getting rid of the red science setup would be worth doing Although we'd need to get moon drops actually to start with, I suppose.
We're literally 10 minutes away from the drops.
Oh,
Yeah, I've been working on them because we
on the
we need
sly.
them for we need them for the methane.
Oh, fair enough.
Also, they don't require cages, and they produce lard and blood.
Hmm. So it's probably worth going for them.
Oh yeah. Although you do need a bunch of them. And it looks like they just need tree seeds, which I have a sneaking suspicion that their wood supply will be able to cover. And
We can make it out of Relesia seeds as well. To get 9 cotton guts instead of 6. We just add Relesia in there and we get 3 extra. We've got plenty of Relesia.
kind of, sort of.
What do you mean by kind of, sort of?
Once we get the science packs automated, it's going to chew through a bunch of the supply.
Right. Hang on. But we can also then use cotton guts to get green science. Once we have 150 pie science packs, we can then use cotton guts to get green science. Oh my gosh. Maybe not. I don't know what that stuff is.
Oh, if he needs the orange science barrels, those are really expensive.
Right. Also, I don't think I said hi, but hello there, YH1 Cloud. Yeah. Whoa. Let's have a look at this other one, shall we?
Okay, I'm gonna say let's do copper 2 and then get started on cotton guts. And then sort of see what else we can do today.
Yeah. Cytostatistics. Ugh. That looks terrifying. Subcritical water. What is that? Fuel rod. Pressurized water. Wow. Yeah. So, you know, that's not something I'm gonna entertain at the moment. Subcritical water is hot water, wink wink, yep. Hot water, 60 degree steam, yeah. Cotton guts can definitely be useful, but you don't think it would be in the way you're envisioning it right now. To be fair,
Well,
it does say pressured. It does require pressure to make it church. Because because it is pressurized. So I guess maybe it is, you know. But anyway, yeah. Enough of that.
Well, the thing with the cotton gut idea is that they produce lard, and they don't require resources that need mining.
Hmm. Yes, yeah, that's the benefit that it would have to us, absolutely. Rat science is supposed to be better in the end. But anyway, what's going on here? What is this stuff? Oh, it's titanium. Oh, okay. Oh, titanium has stopped because of stone. Right. Oh, copper processing stage 2 is underway as well. Okay, so how do we make the bio containers? That was titanium and a couple of other bits.
I've got a factory thing right there.
Oh, is it already set up making them automatically?
Sort of. Lead glass, titanium, something else.
I was gonna set it up so that it just automatically made them, rather than being hand-fed. Just so that if we can automate as much as possible, we can just leave it going for a bit. You spend less resources but more rats. Yeah, but... Maybe we should hire the Pied Piper, but that would probably help. The Pied Biter. Yeah. There's so much complexity to this. Okay, that one's ready. Oh, this is missing the circuit boards. This one is missing... Oh, this one is missing the biosample. Ah, yes, okay. So what do we actually have in here? Is it just titanium? It's being brought automatically? Yeah. Okay. Lead should be easy enough. And steel, actually, because they should be able to go along the same belt. Because they're coming from roughly the same area. Very roughly the same area. There. Right. Bring that over here. Down here. You know, a pied piper, that probably wouldn't work. Damn. Right, steel. Right, now there's no copper here. We don't need this section. Oh yeah, yeah, that insert is unpowered on purpose. Well spotted though. Ah, there's the steel. Okay, so let's try to bring that one down here as well. Should be fun. Try and squeeze this in. Ha! Oh, I ran out of belt. By the way, red and blue now have increased range under belt. Huh. It's a shame we don't have any red or blue belt.
Just around the corner.
Yes, we're very close to it.
Yep. Just a few more minutes.
Yep, really won't take long.
And everything will be fine.
Wait, no, hang on, that's wrong. We're very far.
Oh. Yeah, you're probably right. It's going to be a minute or two.
A year or two,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, at this pace.
At this pace, yeah. Oh no, I'm not even trying. Oh, great. I'm not even going to there with this. That is why you said it now. For a final morale push. A final morale? We're going to need way more than just that one. Posture check. Thank you. Oh. Let's take it under here. Some shrooms will get a buff here and there. There you go, morale. Thanks. How do I have an odd number of undergrounds again? How?
Takes a certain skill set.
It's just incredible. Because I'm not aware of anywhere that I've only put one underground down. But I've somehow ended up with an odd number.
I know the feeling.
It's just infuriating.
Yep. Indeed.
I could understand if I was aware that I'd only put one down, but never mind. You always have an odd number of undergrounds, yes. Except for that brief 2 minutes where you even the numbers out. And then it's all gone again. 2 minutes. And then it's gone back to undergrounds.
The only time I managed to have even numbers of the underground is when I just have researched it.
Yeah.
Then it works perfectly.
Yeah.
And from there on out, just...
No issues whatsoever.
Nah.
Okay, well that should be the steel and the lead going to the bio containers. To make one yellow belt of kick hulk, you need 1,204 fully moduled kick hulk plantations. Wow. That is a lot of plantations, that's for certain. Okay, now I just need to figure out how to get glass down here. And that, I haven't got a clue. Because the glass production is here. It's inside the mess. It is one with the mess. I think I figured it. Excuse me.
No worries.
It was a cough, not a sneeze. But thank you. Damn, I did it again. Right, that'll make me glass for that. Well, that'll steel glass for that. That should make a few belts. Wait, where's it outputting? Oh, it's outputting there. Right, we'll take it along there as well. So da, 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 da. Ooh, that squeezes through quite nicely. Ta-da. Da, da, da. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Heals. No. Wait, where did I cross? Oh, I did need to cross, unfortunately. So very close. And there we have it. Automated biosamples. Once I
Sweet.
do the last bit. Sorry, what? So much spaghetti.
Another thing done. Just the rest of it left.
Just the rest of it, yep. So it just needs a power pole and it's ready.
Ah,
And there it goes. Although it is eating the titanium at this point. Blimey. Okay, biosamples are automated. I think it's biosamples. Whatever these things are. Biocontainers into the biosamples, I think it is.
it is now you realize you have automated the
The
wrong,
wrong
thing.
thing, yeah. No, you should be right. There's a titanium requirement buff, 10 to 5, I think. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I look forward to it being less titanium. So it's down to here. Which means what needed biosamples? What on earth needed biosamples? Oh, the actual poor alien samples needed them. Okay. So that just means that the poor alien samples are only missing the bone meal for automation. The laboratory instruments are just missing automated rubber and simple circuit boards. And other than that, it's ready. It's alive. So
Could be easy.
yes, organics. Where were they? Because I know you pinged it, and they were around here somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, a bit higher up. Okay. By the way, are we min-maxing on animals or making dedicated builds for all parts? At the minute, we're just trying to get anything going.
Yeah, a lot of it's really just a space issue.
One could say that we're trying to maximize it. Or something. I don't know.
Okay, getting the organic solvent out of here is going to be interesting. Especially because I don't have the pipes for it.
Probably just do barrels for the time being.
Well, if that's going to be a kind of a permanent setup, I'd rather we didn't. I'd rather just go straight for the pipes. Put that little bit of inconvenience to start with down so that we can just feed it. Because we're going to have to do it at some point. I might as well just do it now.
But I'm thinking it's going to be a lot easier once we get the longer pipes.
How far off the longer pipes are we? Can we even make them yet?
We are pretty close. Is it?
Is it niobium?
Yes. It's rare earth processing. Rare earth technology. I think.
Don't see the pipes in that.
Oops, wrong one.
What are they called? The pipes? Oh, I think I see them. Niobium piped ground. Coal processing 2. So we've technically researched them. We just need the niobium.
Oh, okay. We just need sulfur processing.
Salt is saline water. Niobium oxide. It's from ammonia. And niobium complex, which is going to use organic solvent. Oh, that's the one from tar, right. The solvent will not work well in the end since it's just so little. Unless you make solvent another way too. Niobium for long pipes. Salt can also be mined. Hello there, Timic. You can also mine niobium ore. Yes. Although I don't believe we have any niobium near us. What was this one?
The organic solvent is acetone. Because I actually just redid the loop for it, but it's there's some way that you can get it. That's a bunch of steps, but you can just crank it out.
I actually haven't seen any niobium ore at all.
I haven't either.
Plus we would probably need to go and kill things before we could get niobium. Or if it was out there. It would be nice if there was a search function on the map for niobium ore and such.
That would be helpful.
So you knew where you were looking. Because I haven't seen any niobium.
Oh, there's some.
Where? Fantastic.
Oh, that's super easy to get through.
There's actually some there. bit further in.
And there.
Yes. Okay. So we do at least have some. Not that it's going to be easy to get to. Seen a lot of molybdenum. Are the biters here that resilient, or are the weapons so weak? Well, let me put it this way. We are on biter evolution 73.4%. These guys are pretty bloomin' tough. And we only have, well, piercing rounds, effectively, to deal with them. That's about it. That's about it. Yeah. Plus they are stronger biters anyway because they are the natural evolution enemies biters. We're just way behind on tech, yes. Flames, good idea.
Yeah, hopefully we can stop or start remembering to stop forgetting about the crews that we're supposed to be getting.
Although that is going to take some military science. What is actually needed for military science?
A lot.
No, like if we could get military science up and running in an hour.
Oh wow, it's just piercing rounds, walls, aluminium plate and lead plate. That's easy. That is super easy actually. Because we've already got piercing rounds, we've already got walls, we've already got aluminium plate, we've already got lead plate. We just need to do it. Well, do we have another research centre? I don't know what they look like, to be fair. If I get a little bit more glass and a little bit more iron, I can make another research centre and then we can just get it running. I might just do that in the last hour. Just so it's there and running.
Oh, the flamethrowers have been on the to-do list for the past 2 weeks.
Oh yeah. They really have. I'm surprised there aren't more things that require military science. Actually, I'm not that surprised because it's not intended for military stuff, this mod pack, is it?
Nope.
We can actually get salt out of the niobium processing byproducts to the point of we're going to be drowning in salt.
Fair enough.
I'm half tempted to see if we could try to salt the biters.
Treat them like slugs, you mean? Dry them out. Wow. Okay, here's an idea. How about we try to go the alien understanding route and get some pets? We can get... You're able to have friendly alien units follow you.
Is that the thing that lets you mind control the biters that
Yeah.
I managed to forget about again?
Yeah, it's fantastic. I love the idea of that. Also, we do
That'd be
actually...
awesome.
That is also needed for the terraforming station. We should probably get the terraforming station because we can actually do that relatively easily.
No, it can't.
Is that missing some? Is that no building materials? Oh,
It's
I
the building
remember.
materials, which is the red sign,
I
which is the
remember.
red circuits, which is the whole bloody
Oh
reason
God.
we've got them to do this.
Yep, I remember now. Ugh, I should have. Okay, I'm going to say let's start getting as well the alien training. If we're going to be automating the what's it called? The military science packs anyway. Let's automate. Let's just get some pet biters. Because that's just cool. I'd love that.
Well, then we can take the level 16 biters and throw them at the level 9 biters,
Exactly.
and then deal with leftovers.
Exactly. It's just brilliant.
I like it.
Yes. Pi didn't touch biters yet. Nope. Or armament. But the NEE mod does, yes. Isn't there an atomizer recipe for niobium ore? There might be, but I don't think we're at that level yet. Don't bother with caravan. Yes, we've already discussed that. To be honest, kind of tempted to set one up just for the hilarity of it. To be honest,
I think the plan was to have one of the caravan critters running around in the forest up here.
yeah, because we do actually still have a forest, amazingly. Like, I'm surprised we haven't just cut that down yet.
Because we have so much wood, we don't know where to store it.
True, but when we got that area, we didn't.
No, we got the area right as we were getting the wood farms.
Yeah, but like at that
that's how
point, we
we
were
were
still
actually-
struggling with wood because we needed it for the what they called the dart turrets. That was what was limiting us on the dart turrets. The expansion was actually the wood. I seem to recall.
That's before my time.
Back in the
I just
day.
realized
What have you just realised?
today's my 1 month anniversary.
Is it?
Yeah.
Really?
My 4th time I joined the game. Yeah.
Huh. It feels like longer. It feels like it's been longer than a month.
Kind of does.
Oh yes, and by the way, apologies. We didn't see the message about Dead by Daylight until it was way too late. It was
Yeah.
it was the next day before I saw it. So
Don't
sorry
worry
about
about
that.
It's fine.
It's fine. He says, crying on the inside.
Yeah, and I just realized I've done a horrible job at my tree station.
Oh no.
Don't look at the western tree wall.
I'm curious now.
I'm telling you, good sir.
I mean, I don't know
Don't
what I'd
look.
be looking for anyway, so
Well, if you just pan over there, you will spot it in an instant.
I don't see. I don't see the issue.
Shall I ping it for you?
Yes.
Have a look at those. And those.
Yeah.
See if you can spot anything that is not correct.
I mean, the trees aren't full, but...
Exactly.
Oh, is that what you were meaning?
Yep.
I thought you were still constructing. So I didn't think it was a problem.
No. I thought I was done filling up trees, but apparently not.
Ah.
Back to work. Oh, I set up some phosphate mining to the east
Oh, nice.
because we need it for the stainless. Once I
Yes.
figure out how to get everything together.
Oh, this could be interesting actually. Trying to get the what they call the words out of my mouth.
Military science.
Military science
routed.
in, yeah.
I'm thinking by the time once we can get to clearing the biters and get expanding again, we're realistically going to need to tear everything
And
down.
restart.
Pretty much.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Like we're going to need some way of harvesting uh, the alien goo to keep everything uh, de-evolving properly.
There is a chest that does that, I think.
Uh, yes, but we're going to need. I'm thinking if we can basically do find a really big biter nest
And just surround it.
that's out of the way, and then surround it with turrets.
Yep. No, that's what I was
And
thinking
then
as well.
basically poke it with a stick.
If there is, it's called an artifact collector. I think, and it's made out of battery, steel chest, and stone bricks, but it allows it to collect artifacts in an area around it, so it can just auto collect.
Yeah, so just draw the really low level biters that will hopefully end up getting against the wall, and they should have the range to pick everything up.
Yeah. Ooh, combat inserter. A high resistant inserter made to take punishment.
Cool.
Sounds
Yeah,
interesting.
It's useful, but it's really expensive.
Oh yeah. It's 4 fast inserters.
Ooh. Pricey.
But if it's at the place where we're going to be farming them, it's probably worth it. To be fair.
Well,
Right.
realistically, once we can get to that point where we can farm them, they're going to be like level 2 or 3
Hopefully.
sort of thing.
Oh no, yeah, because we're going to have the, what's it called, aren't we? The evolvey thing.
Yeah, and that's just how we're going to keep that powered.
Yeah.
Oh, we disabled basic science.
All of the science seems to have stopped.
Yeah, we need for
I'm just adding this in for military.
To be fair, we could probably rip up the wood creating station and repurpose it for science.
This is true. Well, we are going to have to rip everything up anyway. At some point.
True.
Because it is a mess. We need to make it a little bit nicer.
well, also we'll have trains at that point. And that's, I think, just with the amount of spaghetti that's going on, we're going to have to use trains to get stuff moved around.
Yes. But for the time being, I'm just going to squeeze this in where I can. I have no idea where the military science pack actually is in the thing.
It's under intermediate products all the way down.
Oh, there it is. Right.
They need to flip this list around so all the barrels are at the
Yeah,
bottom.
the barrels need to be at the bottom. They're so in the way. Spaghetti destroying trains are not allowed, apparently, according to Kanuki. We're going to have spaghetti destroying trains. Just saying. Yes, the trains will have their own spaghetti, because that's going to be its own level of insanity. I have no idea how we're going to manage that, to be fair.
I've got some ideas.
Without using, like, half strain network or LTN.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to.
Be specific in the station names and the trains.
Yeah, and I'm thinking we're going.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Like some things like nitrogen are, if we're going to need to make it in any sort of quantity, we're going to need just huge areas of like of production for it.
Yes.
So then we would have for some things we would have to pull resources up into the next production level, and then for leftovers we would just open the station, and a train would come by and collect stuff like the tailings and other stuff that would go to other places.
Yeah. An overflow station. I wish it wouldn't do that. It resets the thing every now and again. So piercing round wall and aluminium plate and lead plate. Probably best if I just set the research center up over here and send the finished products over.
Increase the spaghetti.
Increase the spaghetti. Well, if anything, it'll decrease the spaghetti because we'll only have the one belt going over instead of two.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, well there's the lead, there's the aluminium, and here's the steel. So, what, that'll do? We'll do that. We'll do an inserter. We'll do it there. Logistic network for trains is best spaghetti, yes. God blimey. Hello, Malilo 690. How are you doing? We need to bring aluminium over here. No. And also, if you go on that topic, I'm going to say right now, don't go on that topic. Just don't.
What an odd question.
Yeah. You're from Africa. Well, congrats. Yeah, I'm, I'm trying. Yeah. Just don't go down that route, okay? I'm just saying it now. Couldn't find the netters thing, or the beaters thing on Steam. If you right-click on the game, on the Factorio in Steam, go to Properties, and then go to the Beaters tab. Then that's where it is. Yeah, Game Properties. And then we just need to bring... Oh, it's not steel it needs, is it? No. It's that ammunition. Damn. Okay. So we can do this. There is no gold in Factorio, indeed. Is there? Which mod has
No.
Google? Which mod has gold? Sorry.
Bob says gold.
Bob
I think
says
this
gold.
one has. I think this one has gold too.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's just really wonky to get to.
Huh. I didn't realize
Yep,
this one had
gold
gold.
processing. But it requires production science specs.
Fair enough.
And how do you make production science specs?
Which ones are the production ones? Are they red? No, they're automation. Logistic. Oh, right, okay. So that's quite a way away.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's phytomining with gold-enriched biomass.
Fair enough. Oh.
Yeah, it's not actually used until quite a bit later.
Fair enough. Oh no, where is it? What the? Couldn't find it there for some reason.
Just looking at the production science spec recipe gave me a brain tumor.
Yeah, the advanced ones are a problem.
Yep.
hopefully that won't do a bad thing there. No, you don't need a beta access code. Voldemort. Oh, you need to not be running the game. That's what you need to be doing. You also need to not be running the game in order to switch the beta level.
Not to be rude, but that African dude is really weird.
Yeah, and Malilio, if you don't stop, you are going to be banned. Like, because it's clear you're just trolling at this point. Like, really, just stop. It's not funny, it's not cool. If anything, it just makes you look like a moron. It's not amusing anyone. Yeah,
And
thanks, Nick.
taken care of.
Thank you, Nick.
Yay.
Is he... Ah, it's been deleted as well. Excellent. Right. Taken care of.
Timmy, it should be in the box above where it asks for the beta code. It says select the beta you would like to opt into. Just open up the drop down menu, select 1828, select it and close the window.
I get the feeling Live for Ride might also be the same person. Oh well, I was about to go. I'll show you what we mean, but there should just be a drop-down box above. Just says select the beta you would like to opt into. Oh, it doesn't matter. You just select the one you want and then click close, and it'll automatically update. You select the drop-down box, and then that's it. You just select it, and it'll just update it automatically. Steel plate is just 5 iron plate.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Oh,
Hello mate. I started streaming again. Late at night for me though.
hello there, Bravo. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime subscription. Once again, you were expecting a confirm somewhere. Fair enough, Timmy. No worries. Glad we got that sorted. Thank you very much, though, 12 Bravo. How have you been doing? 12 Bravo. I'm going to give you a shout out because it's been a while. But I know 12 Bravo Gaming from when I was playing Green Hell back in the day. It might not be the same person, to be fair. They're actually asking normal questions now.
I'm fairly certain that is just a bot spamming out Factorio trivial thingies.
I don't know, the spelling is a bit off. But we have so much belt because we have a lot of distance to cover. How's it going? You good? You good? Glad to be back streaming again? Green Hell. I need to play some Green Hell, some more Green Hell at some point. To be quite honest. I need to play some more. Yeah, there's belt everywhere because we don't have a better system, quite frankly.
I know a system we could implement.
Just inserters. No
Yes.
belts. You need to as well. Maybe we can get a co-op game. Yeah, sounds like a plan. What time do you actually stream these days then? Just out of curiosity. Because I know it's late. Even for it's very late for me. What are you streaming at the moment? Out of curiosity as well. Stack inserter lines only. Yes, me and S-Dog have we used a bit of that in our duo run, and we ended up calling it lasagna rather than just spaghetti. We do have wall manufacturing somewhere. Oh, we did.
Oh no, we
Where is it?
don't.
We did,
It
but it got
was-
pulled. It actually got pulled up to use rich clay and sand instead of stone.
Ah, so where is it then?
It should be down here somewhere.
Oh, it's actually where it's being pinged.
Yep.
Oh no, because that's where it was. That's not getting any new material.
Yeah, it probably needs to be set up again.
Ah,
Since we're not making any more dirt turrets, I'm going to remove that wood line.
it's probably not a bad idea. For dart turrets, maybe leave it there just for now because we might. Once we get the pollution down, we might still be able to get away with using them.
Okay, we're gonna
Yeah,
bring-
the plan is to get the fighters down to level. Shit, if we can get them down to level 10, then the dirt turrets are going to do wonders.
Yeah. Is that how you will do it in the challenge thing next weekend? Just insert lines? Gosh, no. Oh, actually, next weekend, I should point out, we do have a Red Circuit event where we'll be going for a couple of the achievements. We'll be going for the There Is No Spoon achievement, which is complete the game in under 8 hours. And don't use stone furnaces, by the way, for the walls. We'll just figure out a better way of doing it. Because, I mean, we've still got the, what are they called? The advanced foundries. They'd be a better one than the steam furnaces. Stone furnaces, sorry.
Actually, for the brick, just use the clay that we've got epic stockpiles of.
Yeah.
Because then we don't need to mine the stone.
That's true. But yeah, next weekend we're doing There Is No Spoon, which is complete the game in under 8 hours. The Lazy Bastard run, which is don't craft more than 111 items throughout the run. And then we're also going to try and get some of the other less important ones, such as getting on track like a pro, raining bullets, solar all the way, or whatever it's called. That sort of thing as well. Can you use your big gun against enemies in Factorio? You can indeed shoot enemies in Factorio. It's at about 6 AM my time, when you do stream usually on World of Warships. World of Warships is pretty good. I started off on World of Warplanes quite a while ago, but that has all changed. Build various weapons in Factorio, yes. If we schedule something for Green Hell on weekends, you can adjust your schedule. That would be quite interesting. It's the same guy. I'm sorry, but it is.
Let's see. How long does it take before it returns?
Yep. I wonder. Sorry about that, everyone. We seem to have a troll with us today. If he keeps coming back, we're just going to keep banning him. Some people do have too much time, yes. That's why you're looking into being able to join to be ready by then. Ah, it will. I'm not actually sure what version it's going to be under. What kind of troll? River, stone, or bridge? Nice. Not that kind of troll. He could be playing Factorio instead. Indeed. Hello there, Marconis. How are you? How are you doing? I need to confirm which Church, do you happen to know which version of Factorio we'll be running? Because I actually don't know. I can't remember off the top of my head. What was I doing? Oh, I was looking for wall production, wasn't I? I thought something we forgot to talk about. Okay, I wasn't sure if I'd just forgotten about that if we'd had the discussion or not, or if we just hadn't. Okay. Oh yeah, it's the same way. It's exactly the same way. You just switch between the versions. Whenever you click on one of them, it'll download that version and make that the default one when you click play. I think the latest experimental, possibly. You just set it back to regular and it will update back to it. Yes. Yes. Whatever version you select to, it will just go back. You won't be able to play any games from newer versions in the old versions, and there is a bit of wonkiness around the blueprint. If you downgrade and upgrade, your blueprints will get lost, as Church has also pointed out as well. So you do have to be careful of that. But it does create a backup of the blueprints, I believe, somewhere. Oh. Oh. This has all vanished. Nice. So. Oh yeah, we do have lots of rich clay over here, don't we? Do we have a belt going this way that we can add to? No. So we're going to have to send... We're going to have to do a long distance wall sending. No worries, you didn't reach bots once. Anyway, so no blueprints. Fair enough. What you experienced is where blueprinted objects did not fit in their previous spaces anymore. Fair enough. But yeah, no, if you've not actually reached blueprints yet, yeah, you won't have a problem with that. You're back? What did you miss in the last 20 minutes? You missed a troll. That's what you missed. Yes, version 18 is quite spiffy indeed. Okay, so what's the recipe for brick from the clay? Craft brick. Rich clay, 30 sand. Okay. Where has it gone? Ah, there. And do we have any sand actually? Ah, right there. That's handy. Oh, I haven't got the equipment for this. Darn. It's fine. Dun, dun, dun. How long until red belt? A long time. Probably. I guess. Actually, we could theoretically get it. But we wouldn't be able to make it. We can research it, we can't make it.
Oh yeah, and, actually, stainless steel is good.
Blocked belt. Oh, this one. No, this one I've cut off on purpose. I'm going to put a belt here. Sorry.
We're still making copper ore, right?
We're making it from the rich tailings, yes.
Okay, good, because I just remembered, oh yeah, stainless steel needs copper ore.
Oh, for crying out loud. We are still making like 1 or 2 per minute. It's not good. We're making 1.2 per minute. The rich tailings is running out is the problem.
Could you say they're tailing off?
Oh, my soul. Yes. One could say they are tailing off. Well played, Nick. Well played.
10 points.
So, remember that big ordeal that we had to go through to get chrome?
Not really. Oh, do you mean to push it out and all of that stuff?
Yeah, that took us like 2 days.
Yep. We can now make chrome, can't we?
Yeah, we've only got like 1.2k sitting in a box.
As in, good or bad?
It isn't good.
Oh, chromium. Actual
Yeah.
bars. I thought you were meaning the ore.
No, the actual bars.
Okay.
And we're finally getting through that massive stockpile of the dust stuff that we've been stockpiling for like 2 months.
Which dust? Is it rich dust?
No, it's the other one.
Coal dust. Is that what? Chromite sand. That stuff. No, hang on.
No, you're using tailing dust.
I thought I was using rich dust. Rich tailings, rather. For this. What is it? It's tailings
Yeah,
dust.
it's
Okay,
tailings
never
dust.
mind. I don't know why I thought it was rich dust.
Oh, speaking of,
Oh, okay. A bunch of rocks is saying some white spinning building next to it. There's a blocked belt somewhere. So this is a white spinning. Oh, here. Right. That's a good point. Why has that stopped? Oh, is that soil belt one that you've brought across? Ah. Okay. Right. I think that's what you were meaning. You were going to do with that.
yeah, I
How did
think
I set that up? I set that belt up. Why did they set that belt up and then not finish it?
It was hidden behind a
So wait,
one of the tanks.
I set up the soil extractor up there and then never passed it in, and then set up a soil extractor down here and then passed that one in instead. Right, we don't need this soil extractor. Well, hidden treasures, am I right? Let's clean that up a little, shall we? Well, thank you for spotting that. That would have sat there till the end of time. No, it wouldn't. It would have sat there until we cleaned everything up, which we're going to be doing relatively soon. Right. Fixed. The extractor below does use fewer belts, but it uses an extractor, which I think is more expensive. And since those belts are already there anyway, if I put one belt in, I can take out all of those. So in effect, it uses slightly less. No. Right, let's continue with this. Oh, there's biomass. I forgot what I'm doing. Brick. Which is made... Oh, it's made in automation. I was fully expecting it to be made in a foundry. Okay. Fair enough. Let's plug that in. What is the empty input about near where the extractor was? Empty input. Oh, do you mean this one? This belt? Here? Kanuki. Do you mean this belt? Yeah. Oh, that one is for this, which is for bone meal. That was the only one, because we were going to be moving the org processing down to the south. I didn't bother belting it up just yet. So that's why the bone meal is still actually waiting for manual intervention.
Actually, because we're not going to be using the arts for bone meal.
You said we're not going to be using for bone meal.
Yeah, we can use the. It's an extra step, but we can use the cotton guts for bone meal and
Because
water.
then it's cheaper. Yes.
Yeah, it's a lot cheaper.
It's a lot
and then
cheaper.
we can do. Then we can use the ARDs for nitrogen process through manure.
Mm. Apparently we can do Ulrichs. But I don't know that we can. Can we even do Ulrichs yet? I don't know that we can. Excuse me. Okay, so let's make this wall, shall we? Belts. No belts. No iron. Let's squeeze that up through there this time. It's finally make use of that area. My inventory is full. Very full. Let's get rid of some stuff. Okay, let's limit that. Actually, let's just put that on the other side. Oh, there's quite a lot of piercing rounds, aren't there? There we go. Let's get rid of some of this coke. Where can I dump coke? It'll get used.
I was about to say something dumb, but I'm going to pass.
Is that because it won't actually get used? There we go. No, I don't want to void it, I just want to get rid of it from my inventory, so I've got a little bit of more space. That's all. I just didn't have any space in my inventory. And yes, we also don't want to void anything because of the immense pollution it causes.
And we already have all types of problems because of pollutions
Yep.
and evolution.
I'm kind of surprised we're still alive with the level of damage they can cause us.
I mean, the pollution is pretty much contained to this little area.
True.
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, if we were to disable all of the tree farms.
Oh, we'd be dead. No questions about that.
We would be so swamped.
Wait, what? So that says we can make bricks in automated factories. Oh, there it is. I was about to say, but I can't see it, and it's literally there. Looking at me.
Of course. So should I dismantle the old wall facility?
Yeah, you might as well.
Because that one is never going to be used again.
Correct.
I can also remove the symbol on the map.
Aha. That gap. That is the one we will use. And like that we should have military science. Nope, that is wrong. That is so very wrong.
I guess we don't have military science.
Well, it's more that I was trying to feed just brick into the research center instead of wall. Which
Do you
isn't
need
exactly going to work.
automated crafter?
I do, but I'm making one.
Too late.
No, thank you.
I got a spare one.
That was your only one.
Ooh. Clean up the belt a little bit.
No,
There.
we're out of inserters. I'll make some more. Nope, that is backwards. There we go. I suppose it makes sense to also have a box of walls.
I think something got messed up here. The lead plate doesn't lead anywhere, just stops.
Hang on.
I was messing around with it a bit a while back.
Ah, yeah,
Do
it
you want me
should,
to hook it up?
it should go to there, yeah.
Here we go. Ah,
Military science.
beautiful.
Now we've just got to get it all the way over to the science area.
I know how. I have a brilliant solution. And then make a land bridge across the pond.
I mean, you're not wrong, technically.
But I'm also not right.
No, you are right. But it's not the way we'll be able to use it immediately. We will have to wait for that one. And I'm impatient.
I can wait for you.
Also, the fact that you're not technically wrong is the best kind of not being wrong there is. You're technically correct.
However that works. And just to bring my OCD to... or my fake OCD.
What's wrong?
I am going to de-spaghetti... No wait, it's used for... Oh...
Foiled.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I thought I was going to beautify the base a little bit. I guess not.
Sadly, that's not possible.
There. Things restored.
Right, so military science. suppose we could go up through here, up along, up, round. Best if we could get into there. If we went into there, down there, round. Brought that back a little bit. Then cross to there. Okay. I have a terrible plan.
On a scale from 1 to 10. Or from
Maybe
1 to -10.
maybe it's well in terms of 10 being it's a very good terrible plan and -10 being it's a good plan. I would say maybe a 6.
Okay.
Oops, that's my knuckle cracking. Oh, yeah, it's a science machine. Research center. It makes military science. With Pi, there's almost no vanilla building used. Yeah, that's true. Or rather, they're used, but they're used to make other buildings. I'm out of iron again. Actually, I suppose I can get away with doing that and still collect. Cool. Military science then. Can't fit any more that way. I could fit it this way though. There we go. What would be the next big objective? Getting copper, I guess. But that requires a lot of other big objectives before it, sadly.
Or if every 32 people in the chat join the server and grab the gun.
Yes. That would
That would be
also help speed things up, but I'm not even, well, even then, I don't know if we'd do particularly well.
No.
Not really.
That was a fairly unanimous, not really.
I mean, it's like throwing pebbles at a...
A mountain.
Yeah.
The mountain will win.
Oh, if that building is in the way, we can remove it. This
Which
sand
building?
thingy. The sand thingy. I was going to increase this sand product to your south.
Oh, no. It's not in the way.
Yeah.
It's fine.
But then I couldn't fit the pipe, so I...
No, it's not in the way.
Okay.
Oh, as in... Ah. Well, I mean, I can always take... Oh, as in there's... Ah, right, you were going to put a soil thing here.
Yeah. I couldn't get the pipes to fit somehow.
I think we can manage this. Can't build on water. I guess... Oh, this must be... It's slightly too big anyway. It can't actually fit. Unless we move that across one. Yeah, we can fit it like that. What was it making? Soil?
Yep.
Yeah. Soil. Ah. That does slightly hinder my plans.
That's why I said you should remove it.
What is this lot actually making, anyway?
Sand. No, it's sand, coarse fraction, limestone, and biomass.
Okay. I think for the time being, let's remove it.
Oh, you have loads of space.
Did you consider enriched biomass for some ores? Didn't really.
It was considered, and then the recipes were all cut, and then much screaming ensued.
It needs Rainier, which is blue. For the copper one, at least. So there's nothing we can do about it. That would be the one that would be the most useful right now. So, sadly, it won't cut. It won't cut it.
Actually, if that just needs blue, how many blues does it need?
Craft. Well, it means we need Rainier, heavy metal. Oh no, that might be for the fancy one. So for Rainier.
No, it's orange, not blue.
Oh, it's orange. Sorry, I thought it was blue. It's orange. It's 150 orange as well. Why did I think it was blue?
A little bit color deficiencies.
Actually, we're not terribly far off neural processors.
The biter ones.
We're also not terribly far off good alien samples either.
Where am I going with this? Over to there. Right. Hmm.
We we might actually be able to squeeze that in somehow.
Ah, more iron. Damn it.
We're basically out of copper at this point. We're just
Yep.
coasting along on what we've got stored and the tiny trickle that we're getting from the water filtration.
Yep. What other metals are we short on? None, really. None that we've been using effectively. We haven't got niobium, molybdenum, whatever, but that's partly because we haven't actually even started getting them yet. So of the ones we're using, we're only really short on copper.
We do have 13k molybdenum ore. It's somewhat inconvenient, but it's inside the wall.
Oh. Well, do we have a specific use for it yet, other than just a general? We will need it.
Nothing specifically.
Okay, in which case there's no point us even
Although-
starting it just yet.
Yeah.
We have more important things that we definitely need to get done first.
Although it is slightly problematic that once that's gone, we're going to have to take out bases to get more.
I've seen quite a bit of molybdenum around. I mean, there's that one there that's gonna. We might be able to put up a good fight against them, but without having to do much in the way of clearing. But other than that, yeah, we are going to have to do some clearing. But we need to do some clearing anyway, unfortunately. But it's going to be tricky. It's going to be very tricky.
Time to conscript your chat.
Well, not right now because it is actually past the end of the stream. I'm just trying. I just want to weave this military science in quickly because I'm so close.
I believe in you.
And that should be it. Once we connect the other end in that last little bit. More is purple usage. Done. Military is automated.
Nicely done.
Yeah. I'd quite like to see the brainy, steely, the brain, like the attract biters thing. I'd like to see about using that one. Just out of curiosity more than anything. Because we can
Yeah,
do it,
we
technically.
we
It's just a
just
lack
need
of
to
copper.
get. Yeah. We just need to get the nitrogen processing up and running, and we really want to get the flamethrowers
Fair enough. I mean,
started.
yeah. Use flamers, indeed. Oh, then they're not particularly killable. You did manage to join before the stream ends, which means you've got the mods for next week. At the very least. I'm going to have to call it there, I'm afraid. Oh, blimey. Oh. But I feel like we've made decent progress, because the only things left are moving the org or cotton gut or whatever for the bone meal down to the south, getting the, and then manually crafting the whatever they're called, the simple circuit boards, handcrafting a bunch of those if we ever get copper, and then that is green science basically automated. Yeah.
Going off of what someone said about the cost of the automated, or the automated circuit boards, I'm gonna have a look at what it's gonna take to get those up and running.
Right. Fair. Yeah. It's going to be interesting. It was fun watching, but you can head out. Have a good rest of the day. Thank you very much for joining us, 12 Bravo, and thank you once again for that Twitch Prime sub. It really is appreciated. And thank you as well, Deranged, for your subscription. Yeah. But we are going to end there. Progress has been made. That is for certain. So I'm going to do the fancy server save map. I'm going to pause the game. Nick, do you have anything you need to sort? Or are you good?
Not really. I think I'm good.
Okay, good. In which case, time to save it again, and then we'll go for a raid. What is the date today? It is the 8th of the 6th. 0806. Save. Right. And as Deranged has done, game over, man. Game over. So if you haven't already got the Wazati Boom emote, if you would like to join us and spend just a few of those channel points that you get just for watching on the Wazati Boom emote, so that when we go and raid, we can go and raid in style. And I think today we will go and raid Half-Less, because it has actually been a while since I've been able to raid half properly. I think it feels like it anyway. But once again, thank you Timic for trying to join us right at the end there. Thank you Pure and Nick for being there throughout the whole thing, and for taking care of nasty little jobs here and there, and big jobs as well. Nastiness. It's been good fun. Thank you everyone for being here and chatting away. Sorry about the troll that we got part of the way through there towards the end. Some people just have nothing better to do somehow. But we'll be back tomorrow with Chrono Train. Hopefully we'll actually get somewhere near finishing that one. Fingers crossed. Yeah. We'll just move on from them, and yeah. But yes, be sure to join us to join us tomorrow. It's also going to be an open world tomorrow. It's vanilla with even distribution for the Chrono Train scenario. It is just a scenario, so there isn't any big fancy mods making it run. Yeah, we're good. If we're on 18.30, you may join in. I will have to have a look at the Pyanodon mods to see if they are broken, or if 18.30 breaks anything. In fact, you were running 18. 3 earlier. Is it all fine? Does it all work? Because it doesn't crash. If this is sweet, that's why you tried to join, but you wake up too late. Ah, no worries, no worries. But yes, let's get this raid going. Let's get this raid going. I've been waffling a little bit. If you do want to take part as well in a Red Circuit community event, do join us this Saturday at 3 PM UTC, I believe it was. No issues, you played on it this morning. In which case I'll update it tonight and we'll be on what's it called? Tomorrow, 18.3 tomorrow. And it'll be all fine and dandy. So, thank you very much for joining. Let's get this raid on and we'll see you in the next one. Bye bye.